Alright, testing, testing. Alright, testing, testing. Yep, audio seems fine, as always. Alright, so just slightly out of the way. Alright. Donkey and Lanky start off. We've got Donkey's invincibility and Lanky's huge ability. I forget what it's called, Chunkus, something chunky. Funky Chunky, I think that's what it was. Alright, so we're going to start with crystals. Interesting. I mean, we start with crystals anyway because of the fin. Does that mean we got Shockwave there is what I'm thinking? What is the indication for Shockwave? I believe it's because we can just find out by playing the game, honestly. Yep. Alright, we can reach one panel already this way. Loom Blast. Alright. What about it? No, what is words? What are words? Baboon. Baboon Blast. We'll collect these coins still over here. Could be another move. Might be required. Can they find out by doing? Metal. Alright. We'll see if we can afford it. We can't get Lanky's one, but we need to come back here for that later. And yeah, one coin's fine. Probably required to get through the door anyway. And how this game works. Make sure the stream is indeed streaming. It is. It's good that it is. And we will continue. Junk item. Wonderful. Galleon. Shit. Alright, fairy. Dude, we can really get anything. So we'll go get a key right away. And probably have to go fight Pufferfish, which... Yay. I love Pufferfish. Ooh, Blue Linky. Don't have flying swings, so we can't get through that way, actually. Interesting. Come on. This might actually go somewhere weird. I mean, Lanky has Diddy Kong, and Diddy has a key. So that's interesting. This has to be like 2 or 1, right? Oh, what the... Huh? Where am I supposed to get free coins from? We have this around our hands. It's possible that the free coins is referring to up here that we might be able to pick up? I know there's, yeah, I know there's a balloon, but I don't think there's any coins around here. Nerve gun. we're going to probably die here. And I don't think we have a warp area because these two are guarded by the individual, like, sectioning. Right, yeah, so that's the level. Okay. What does that mean? No keys, and we do have grape, okay. Pays to look. So this has to be something then. And something it is. Vines winning? That'll be the most logical one. Because what else? Swimming won't give us anything, and... yeah, I guess. I don't think it really been. We do also have an air check actually, so it could have been something else. In here, of all places. Yeah, but that'll do it. What's this? Drunk. Good to know. Oh, we're not gonna need speed for a while. We can check out Dirt Patch too. Do I do that now? Yeah, I'm going to. Because it could be barrel throwing, for all I know, and we might need that for the boss. Because it might not be the pufferfish for once. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, well, there's something for later. Probably means we'll get Aztec soon. And we need at least one coin with Lanky. I probably should have checked how much the D would have cost. I can always do that a bit later on though. And of course we've got handy dandy hints if we need them. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So boss might just have nothing, which hopefully, because any boss that has something is bad. It means a possible 7 minutes or so of fighting. There's Lanky, and it's Banana. Okay, yeah, probably don't need it. Might need it though, because it could be required that we need an extra Banana to get to level 2. But let's hope that's not the case. Nice landing. Alright, switching the D immediately. No, we're not! Alright, 9 coins. Interesting. So it's forcing us to continue without. No camera either, yeah? Yeah. So, despite giving us a lot, it's actually restricting us from gathering anything. Which is an interesting way to start. Also means I have to go galleon 20 times. So I'm expecting us to be able to get our coins here then. Forest? Okay, well, that's a decent enough place for it, and thankfully it was 1 and not 2. Because that would have been bad. We can change this to night if we want to as well. I think I want to go pathway 3 first. I want some climbing music, have you heard it? Wish you get some ammo. Hey, I got a second melon from something. I don't remember what it was. Some correlation there. Oh, we'll go for it. We're gonna be needing the bananas anyway. Ugh. That was a bit dodgy. Ugh. You know, it's probably not required. Let's just leave it. I the bananas I wanted from it. You know, I bet you're a bit more dangerous. Only a bit though. Okay. Key 4 I think unlocks something. Or was it combined with key 3 to unlock something? Eh, whatever. Probably not important right now. What do we do down here? up there eventually. Chunky has something, 3D has something, no one else. Alright. Switch me here. Alright. Let's go find the other thing we're supposed to get here. Oh, maybe it was junk. Alright. Cool. Funny the 5 things that were given to us right away. Alright. My bad. I think we want to go and see what's in the first area now. Actually, I guess I can check further on, because we only break for that. And we have it already. For some reason I thought it was that again. Pretty good throw. That's some more points for us. One more. Then we can get Diddy. Bill. Any around here we can grab? Probably not. I remember in the first area we can grab some on the mushrooms, because I kept going up there wondering if there was bananas. I can't find linky metals, so we've got a condition for Diddy. And I don't think there's anything else for us to grab around here, besides the melon crate. That's important. And we can go check bosses too while we're at it. Drop over the DK. Alright, please don't be anything that's worth it. Nope, not worth it. Cool. That's good news for me. The pin broke. Maybe it doesn't work on top. Alright, where's mushroom? Nice. Alright, check area 1, change it tonight, check it again, and then we'll be out of here. Be a bit better if we had Tawny for this, but it's not too bad. 4 medals for Lanky. Not bad. Okay, I think everything else we can grab at night, so we'll do that. There we go. So the way damage reduction works is it checks for the nearest area where you've... maybe I should grab some coins here. Yeah, I'm going to. It checks for the nearest area where there's no damage. It's like a flat bit of ground, it pushes towards that. Right, from here, I guess. Yes and no. There we go. Actually be able to see where I'm going here, would be nice. Nope, nothing here. So what, the patches to grab? Spent yesterday pulling out its facial hair for fun, and now it's all itchy. Alright, I believe that is all.
Okay.
So we go back in. We get Diddy. Diddy can get second key. Don't think we're swimming yet. Doesn't matter though, because second key gives us frantics opening, which could be anything. I'm just hoping we won't have to go back into forest just to get more for Diddy. That would be pretty dumb. We should be fine because there's like we got an equivalent of 10 mils here. I already got Diddy. Just honky to me. I forgot to switch. I mean, kind of have to anyway because there was something to buy, wasn't there? Green Duty. Alright, the question is making sense currently, which is a good thing. we'll go back in the forest. I'll collect some pins in terms of maybe we'll just like flying around. Not really too much, but we do have a shop we can go to. I got 5 coins, which hopefully I can find some more coins along the way. Were the coins on these path inside the pin, or were they? This will work out. Come on. Right, I've got Donkey's Blast on duties. I'm done. It's not even the right spot, is it? Shop's in the other end. Probably going to be more than 5. Exactly 5, alright, cool. Mini. Alright, good for later. And we're gonna come back here for Chunky too. Level 3. What's the bet this one's gonna be cave or something? I'm feeling cave. There eventually. I don't think we have ground pound either, right? Yeah, no. Maybe an early castle? Nope, Aztec. Where's the guitar? Alright. Too. Tiny, alright. I can't see it, that's no good sign. Ah, corn, okay. Probably fine. Rainbow coin. Rainbow banana coin. There you go. That's what you call it. Oh, it's the wrong one. Nothing. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, reading is probably a good idea because it might just be like, as foolish. Diving? Alright. Let's take a look at hints. Surfing the lighthouse area, okay. Surfing in aisle shops. It's in the past. Aisle shops. Okay, it's in the path to 6, 7, 8. What was that aisle shop? Was that for Tiny or Chunky, or was that actually for Diddy? Castle Room 7. Okay, Tiny's and Gloomy Galleon. That might be... No, I'm not sure what that would be actually. Which of it? Be either Funky or Candies, doesn't really matter. Caves Ferry, Diddy Candle Cavern is in the way of the Horde. Castle Candy Tiny is in the way of the Horde. Alright, so we're doing Castle and Caves at some point. Joy. We're not gonna be able to get Tiny until we get Peanut. Actually, no, it would be... Yeah, it would be Peanut. So that's a bit of a priority find now. Get on. Key. Alright. 19. DK's got it. Since we've got diving too, we can go do Lanky section. Not really anything to grab over there. Junk item, he said? Yeah, that's what he said. Sure can hear quickly, but I don't think there's anything I can grab. I mean, I guess it's a memory minigame? No great reason to come in here, but we'll take a look. Ooh, minigame music. Well, multiplayer, battle, minigame music. Run like in ground pound. The fun I had playing the not GoldenEye of this game by myself. Good times. But we can't make any way without it, but it's gonna be junk regardless. I'm glad I said butt before I actually even looked there. Okay. Best check the other side of the map now. Who knows, maybe the battle minigame slash... Oh yeah, there's also this. That's kind of important. Looks like this jetpack might be important this time. 300's Hui chorus sound. Very least we got coins. And for whatever reason with the randomizer, enemies fall into the water for one, and two... Oh, that's it. Usually I don't do anything. Two, the water's always safe to swim in, when it should be frozen over, and required for Diddy's Peanut Pop and also Gumba. I guess too many checks are really wrong to it, or too annoying. Not sure what the reasoning is. I don't have fast checks on though, so... Oh, we can't even do this. Alright. 1 second. Let's ask if I want any Doritos. Actually, I do not. I'll probably get a load for it later. Alright, that's all the checks we can get here. Not too bad. We have options. Did we just check level 4? I remember climbing up there, but I don't remember what it was. Completely blanked it out. It was Aztec, we just did it. Duh. Alright, drunk. I'll quickly go check the shop again, because I don't remember what potion was required there. Which character the potion was for. It could be for Diddy. Lanky, alright, yeah. Well, we can probably afford it now, right? Yep, easily. Alright, good to have. We have the annoying combo, as I said before, of peanut and guitar. Interesting. What's that actually give us? It gives us a little bit in Galleon. And apparently we can get tiny in shop, so yeah, we want to go Galleon. Where's the prize? We're going back to Galleon. Alright, let's go find Tiny. Hopefully not behind Chunky. Behind Chunky. Of course she is. Alright. Universal? Alright, who has the most? 50k it is. Free? Slam, okay. Free though? Huh. Interesting. That means there's probably another shop close by that we need to get. That probably leads to something good too. Oh yeah, peanut. Some medals while we're down here. Alright, Lanky check inside castle door, but can't do either of them right now. Gonna cook some bananas. Maybe these chests really matter. I want some coins, which I kinda do, I guess, but I think most I'll go and check Lanky's switch. One thing about the Switch is, as long as you like move on to it within a couple of frames, might even just be one frame. Why did I switch? Between one frame or so, you can position yourself back onto the Switch so that activates. I'll try to demonstrate it again. So you can set them slightly off. Just walk on. blueprint on for Monkey. I'm probably gonna get rid of blueprint, sure. Get some coins while I'm here too. Come back for that one. Can I sell Larry's a car? Or like a car? No, alright. What would there is to do it with Tiny then when we get her later? What's for Chunky Con? Check out a hint, see if there's anything for that. One potion and llama. Jetpack, yeah, alright, so we do need banana metal. Easy banana mills, we go for it now, we need 15. But we know Chunky could be behind it. Ooh. That'd be a miss. Much better. Did I miss the melon crate? I feel like I did. Oh, I got it. Alright. As for remaining things we can do here, not really too much. We can try collecting bananas, but not gonna be able to get enough for it. Did I buy everything, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, we've got the spoke keys and such. Alright.
Okay.
That being the case, let's check where else we can go. Nice. Not making it back. Castle. Not liking that. Very castle-like enemies, though. Interesting way to come into the level. Opening this area up probably won't lead us to anything right now, so I'll leave it be. I gotta remember that there's like a splat right at the end of an area around here. It's right there. No, this is too far actually. Well, too Actually, wait, hold on. So it was... It's further on, okay. This is where the morgue would be. Do I want to check the morgue? Yeah. More banana medals, thank you. How many banana medals are we on? Ugh. Not good. I forget if this is ever important in terms of what we can get here. What would it even be? There's a switch. Anything else? Tiny section? Nope. Death. Of course it's open. Didn't get the check candy. That sucks. Alright, we'll have to get back in there. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I hit warp 1. And I think we can get a quick setup to warp 1 guy going this way. Yeah, alright, cool. So, not too bad. Wait, where was it again? Like here? There it is. So Lanky's medals over here? Or Chunky's, sorry. I really didn't have much to do with Lanky in this place. Nothing. It was Chunky down here. Wow, that was a really big mess up. It was Funky down here, and Candy was in the other space. I wonder where Chunky is. Because we only have 5 coins with him while we get Tiny, unless we pick up some coins elsewhere. So hopefully he appears soon, so we have the option to do it. Alright, so far no boss jokes. So I'm getting distracted by that sound that sounds like it's a chest. Like a melon crate chest. It isn't. So we can move on. In fact, actually, I think it'll be fast to go back into the level. And after that, this is a bad camera. And after that, we'll go through the area. We'll get the kiss flat, and shop around. Hopefully, find something. I'm not sure exactly what I want besides Chunky right now. This is having Chunky so I can get Tiny, and that gives us a bit of things we can do. That's good. Gives us 10 for later. Come back here with Tiny. Bit sad there's no banana medals there. If there's anything we can do in here, because you know, it usually isn't, but we can grab some coins at the very least. so I think it's further on from here. That was bad. Oh well, we can use it. That's I, probably. So right here. That was the key last time. Damn it. He'll come back. Oh dear. Not to worry, it's an easy way to get back there. All it involves going up here, walking back, and then taking a little bit of a scenic route. And we can get that one banana we missed too. That's cool. Still got it. Alright, 10 more to go. Definitely gotta be slow, and I'm hoping Chunky's not behind it. Gotta climb to the top to get the dirt patch. Hopefully find something along the way. Medals, alright. Can't really even check if any of these are good. No guard? Good. And it's all we can grab right now. Alright, any particular hints that will help us go somewhere? Not that. Something castle rooms. Okay. Don't really need it though at the moment, I don't think. Aztec Tiny Llama Temple. Lava pedestals. Can't get that until we can climb up it. Alright. Nothing we can really use there. I feel like I'm missing something. Was there a patch I can grab? I mean, it was also going into the D section in the mausoleum. Could look there again. I remember exactly what it was. Is that just these mini game? No, that's donkeys. Shit. Alright, we'll go check. Did I ever shoot it? This is like with the spiders, isn't it? Yes, good splat. Whoops. No, because this just leads to the triple vents. I mean, maybe did he have something? It's a ship charge. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Brian. A little late on that. Alright, so... what keys do we have again? 4, 5. I think we need 3 in order to get into Galleon's location. Load anytime now. I know you're actually open. Okay, you're open. I guess 2 just opens it, right? Frantic. Alright. Get some shops at the very least. One day I'll remember just to crouch into it. If you're in a crouch state, it doesn't check for the if you're falling. It's a nice oversight. Good. We'll probably need to go back through like forest and now check if there's any banana mills we can quickly grab. So we still need 9. pretty far out. I pushed A because I didn't think A was going to do anything. One day I'll get better at Battle Blast. One day. Alright. Doesn't help us immediately. Might need it for later though. Could be Magic. Ah, shit. Well, nothing we do about that. Worry about it later. Good checks here. Medal for everyone. Cool. Good at the DK. What's that, like 9? Can't get anything there. Alright. Tiny heavy metals is a little bit problematic because I'm thinking that we're not going to be able to get those metals until we get tiny. As in, like, well, I mean, like, you might need jetpack in order to get chunky, in order to get tiny. Where things are looking. Okay, don't need Castle Bananas. Chunky can be found by Diddy, Glimmergallion. Alright, cool. Where would that be? Guitar, maybe? I might need to go back for that. Good jump. Key. Alright, come back here later.
Okay.
Interesting, they're both in Galleon. You again. Alright, hopefully more medals here. Level D. Okay, that's 2. Good. 3. I can see that. Alright, what's the middle count now? Four more. There. Oh, the very being active is kind of annoying. Alright, I'm fine with that. Excuse me, more things to purchase later. And guarantees that Chunky can actually afford Tiny. Who's also good. Is there anything from I can grab as DK? I don't think there was. It's all tiny. But it goes into the racetrack. Oh, I can get 3 points, sure. A bit too big for this tunnel. This game requires head bonking, so we're not doing that. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully something good.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, that's alright. Granted, I can hit them. Alright, 3 more to go.
Okay.
Do I want to go to Galleon right around Forest? Holy Galleon. It's gotta be one check with Diddy, but I can't do Lighthouse. So there's a couple checks off from that. So yeah, it's just really the one check we can do with Diddy right now. And if it's not that, then oh well. If it is that, then we go all icons, which is pretty good. Otherwise we'll have to go for bananas, which I guess we technically could. Maybe? How many bananas would be at Lighthouse? There's 10, I know of. Maybe 20? Maybe it is possible to get all bananas from here. I'll have to look around. It is chunky. Alright, so it was the one check. Nice. Kinda sucks if we could go them earlier and then avoid having to go to other places without their 2 cons, but not too bad.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. That's gonna be annoying. As bad as usual. And we immediately use Chunky to get Tiny. And we've got to backtrack through some of the stores and hopefully get what we need. And a donkey for metal too. Interesting shiny colors. Got 7 in purple. Gorilla grab. Gorilla grab? Oh, yeah, for levers. Alright. Hopefully that's not required. Alright, and we'll go check Cranky again. And then I'm going to have to go middle hunting. What moves currently we have? Nothing really. I don't think anything was good on Tiny's check here, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Throw the bananas in the first check here because I'm going to exit level right after completing this. Eating japes at some point would be good. Oh, we can get back to... do I want a banana? No, not really. I can get back to the factory to get that key. And go back to the forest to get something too. So I thought red, I'm like confused. Is there anything here? Nope.
Okay.
9 minutes to go, Isles. Probably not the smartest move. I'm gonna do it. No, actually, never mind. Maybe if it was number 14, we could just go up to 15, so I could not worry about it, but a bit too expensive. Alright, forest time. Oh, do I go for... I'll go for time around first. Alright, please do not be important. Oh, okay. That might not be good. Let's hope that that one potion is not something we need. Okay, loser. That's how mushroom, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so metal's an important to pick up right now. By which I mean that and coins. I didn't buy the other one. Alright, Stan. Yeah. Might be able to help us later on. think Forest was foolish, I said? Full of bananas? Foolish to explore James' land. Okay. What was it? Be foolish to collect kind of bananas in castle. That's what it was. Alarm potion. Okay. Key 7. Castle candy. Alright, castle candy we need to go do next. Alright. There's fucking points in the way. Anything around here I didn't pick up last time. Probably not. Ah, it's just some tiny coins. There's coins. Let's be honest. Ugh. And we're out. What was I going to next? What was Nasdaq? This one? Monkey paw? Alright. Get Gorilla going, we might be able to leave here. Well, actually, probably need Coconut Gun. And then a lot of music. This run has the potential to be really bad. If we have Funky, you want Chunky for some reason. If he has anything, so we'll go check that next. And we'll go check Cranky. And we can also do tiny shooting. And since I've got guitars, we can just kill them all. Crown, alright.
Okay.
Nothing there. Is it below or above? I think it might be below us. It's probably above. Yeah, it's like it's above. Alright. To lock our abilities. Alright, duties. What am I moving for? What we got? Probably jetpack, right? Yeah. Alright. That's good. That unlocks more checks for us.
Okay.
We can go Aztec now, probably, and be kind of worth it. Yeah, I can see it being worth it. Candy. Yes. Gorilla gone. Okay, we got got most of access to Helm, but not enough to really beat Helm. Once we somehow get like Donkey, Diddy, and Chunky, which is kind of possible. And what musical instruments would we still need that would be beneficial? I don't think we've got anything that would work on that front yet, anyway. Middle, good. Grab these while I'm here. Put Graham Pound as too, so we can do that as well. Got them all. Nice. Fortunately, it's crown. We'll get the bananas in this area too. Are these lankies or tinies? I think they're tinies, right? Yeah. This is also multiplayer track, I'm pretty sure. No battle. Anything in here? Not really. I always think this is like a bunch, not just like one individuals. We get a bunch going up here, so it'll be a bit ridiculous. Alright. That'd be everything in here besides chunkies, which we can't do yet. I don't think there's anything over here, but I don't remember, so I'm going to go check. Nah, middle. And for one token, what a steal. One coin, I mean. Whatever they're called. Okay, that should put us to like 13, 14. $15. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Chance to win potion. Okay, it's required potion too. Good start. Excellent start. Can we get merged any quicker? See, now the game's being nice. Then I die. Well, I was about the same score I got last time I failed it, so... It's off consistency. Oh, that's not good. Oh, got sniped. Eat. Yeah, I think I need like 50 in order to get the reward for it. So as long as I don't die repeatedly like I have been doing, we should be fine. Realistically. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuel usually spawns high, so I can use that to my advantage. Can't grab that one. Okay, cool, we're in a safe zone. For a second anyway. Ah. No longer safe. Let's get out of here. Go to the easier level. The easier level immediately killed me. Great. We're getting closer. I didn't even know what I got hit by exactly there. So grace periods are great. Ah! Shit. Okay. Back to easier level. It's gonna kill me right away again. I like how it goes 2 and then we go back to our normal S because it doesn't calculate by... It's calculated by default and sets our score fin up for it. It's not how you want to do things, really. Almost got it. Almost there. Alright, I should drop now. Anytime it wants. I killed it and I died. I gotta assume I picked it up. It could be 10,000 though, and I could just be really dumb. Quite possible. In which case, we're not in a good spot at all. Oh, definitely not on this level either. Alright. Oh, we got it. Cool. Coconut gun. Yeah, that is required. Alright, we can go to Helm. We can check Helm out. Probably want to get some more things before that. Blueprint specifically, just to be on the safe side. We can check what musical instruments we need. We want to investigate what's way of the Horde specifically. Alright, what are you? Junk item, no thank you. Alright, fairy. What's that required? Hints. Aztec, Tiny, Llama Temple, Lava Pedestal. Can we get that? We don't have 12. But we do have climbing. Let's give it a shot. I don't remember what we need though. Hopefully it's an instrument. So he's still asleep. We'll probably have to wake him up with an instrument, and we have a grand total of 1 from Diddy. I think we need trombone. Yeah, alright. Too much neutral. That might be drums. Okay. Those drums. I was right. Okay, so what does that mean exactly? It could be one of the checks is DK for Helm, which is great. Was that the required that we just got? Yeah, that was. Okay, cool. Castle room for 7. Oh yeah, we still need all the keys. In order to even be up there. Caves, Fairy, Duty. Caves, Fairy, Duty, Cabin Candle. So we need camera. Llama Temple, we have 1 potion we still haven't got. And we need 24 for anything else. Alright. feel like I got hit in that cutscene somewhere. Unless that's Diddy's. No. I mean, I guess Donkey's as well now. Good luck. Nice. Okay, so access to water. Nice. The one potion is still inaccessible, which is not as nice. We can go into temple checks. Currently we have temple checks for Donkey, Diddy, and Lanky. That's the wrong way. Didn't I get around down? Did I get the speed version of it? Yeah, okay, interesting. Well, junk item for inside cage. Maybe running, maybe minigame. We could go back and do castle stuff, I suppose. Not all that great stuff. And after this we have to go and check Donkey's area. Alright. Feed me. Feed me. Did Lanky pay for it before? Yeah, doesn't matter, we got... Yeah, he did. Ah. A little shaded on that one. Well, we want blueprints, so it helps. By we, I mean me. Just for clarification. I think you like getting slapped like that. Middle? Alright. What's the electric have to do after this? I forgot it. Donkeys, right. Right. Should be a length balloon in here before I got the fin now, so there's a minimum. It's like, you know, I guess 2 was that chunky. Okay, yeah, it's a minigame. Alright. Sure. Might need a few more for general hints.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That'd be a worse minigame though. I really need to go for this banana. Yeah, I don't need to. We got so many shops if we want to go that route. Alright, about halfway in, that's good. Go check the opening of the level 2. I have banana. Probably not worth it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's a stealth. How long is it? 60? Yeah, we can do that. Well, I don't feel good about that anymore. My enthusiasm is completely gone. Actually, how good sign off with Strong Con is, because we can skip most checks with Strong Con, so it being a fin makes it a little bad. Just a little bit. I know where else I can get some more Donkey Kong bananas too, if I have enough here. We've got 4 fairies, so that's of something, I guess. Pretty sure I didn't get all these. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Where do I want to go now? Can't do that. Castle rooms, I could probably take a look. Caves, we have access to. Okay. And we have access to Lighthouse actually, so go there. Go pick up Key 7. And whatever else might be around that area. Good kick. Expertly missed. We haven't done guitar yet, have we, for the east side? No, we did do that. We haven't done Lanky stuff, we're gonna have instruments, doesn't matter too much. Almost 2 in a row there. Go handling some stuff for Snide so we can get some bananas out of it. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Grump. Gump. This is a message from last weekend. Glad to hear the seed went well. Yeah, I had a really good seed yesterday, specifically. And it was about 3 hours, 13 minutes. Really quick. Blueprints, that's not good. I was hoping to get 24 here. Perhaps get another Way of the Horde hint. Oh, good jump. There we go. I'll hand the rest anyway. So we're close to more hints. Numb tiny. I think we got one more chunky? Can't be sure though. Nah, okay. Well, we had just enough. So I think in main caves, I think we basically already had that hint. Key set, wait, something, that was for key 7. And that's what we're trying to get right now, right? So I'm thinking castle rooms, key 7. No, we're going for key 6. Okay, cool. We are fine. What do I want to do first? Robot fish? Not really. Afraid to seal? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I missed out on Madonna. Probably not gonna matter too much. inexpertly dodging 10 bananas. Alright, Diddy. That's actually kind of useful. Can I hit those from here? Probably. I'm just gonna have to aim now. A bit high. Yeah, so this seed has the potential to be completely horrible. We have a potion locked behind all fairies, which I'm hoping is not going to be important. And I missed out on getting Chunky pretty early on, and had to backtrack a bit to go get him. But luckily getting him got me Tiny very quickly. I had one of the nearest seeds. Nastiest seeds I've ever played yesterday. Okay, tell me about it. Alright, so we can actually pull this. We'll be lucky enough to do boat for once. Don't have punch for Chunky though. Tell you about it, but it's like 3 actual paragraphs. Yeah, okay, well, if you feel like writing, I'll look, but if you don't want to write, that's fine. Alright, let's actually do this trick. Aha! No damage. Where's the donkey going in this place? Well, did I already get it and I already forgot about it? I don't think I did get it. There it is. Why am I doing this? Why do I want to do metal fish? What's compelling me? I have a feeling because the last 2 runs I did contained metal fish. I think they both had something. Actually, maybe this is the first time. Alright, in S3 settings, you need 45 CBS for metal. So 45 cutted bananas, yep. I need a feather bow and mini monkey for a cave roll. This tiny feather bow was on cave's tiny metal. Okay. So whose bananas would be problematic on caves without? I mean, maybe Chunky's? Nah, Chunky's gives us like heaps of points at the start. Fish? Alright, what's my ammo at? Not great. What? I can't tell if I just need 1 hit or 3 hits while I'm just hitting a bad angle sometimes. That was an interesting explosion. I'll read that after I do this section. This is not good. Alright, I need to get some ammo. What am I doing? Really? Alright, we're fine. Cool. Is that worth it? It was a fairy, so potentially worth it. Really hoping it's not fairy check. Not gonna be able to get any more ammo too. Great. Alright, so let's read this. Featherbow was also locked by Mini Monkey. The only way to get into cave is Tiny Metal without Featherbow. Okay, so Tiny is the problematic one. And Mini is a cursed combo of Monkey Port and Sax for her 5-door cabin, 5 egg glue, and yeah, it's just most of her checks. If I didn't have Sax, no access to Helm for the Sax hints. Wound up not fishing that seed. Checked the log, and Sax was in Helm, so you had to go to Helm then back out, yeah. Not great. I've actually got my setup for Helm right now, I just need keys. And potentially instruments. I'm missing a lot of keys actually. So it's a pretty interesting run so far. I want to go this way. Seven should be fine. Probably get him in 3. Yeah, 3 is good. So yeah, bad ends to the run then, huh? Forest shop. So you could go to castle and do DK minecart. Ugh. You doing tournament races? Everything clams is going to be good today. No keys, no bananas even. Oh, it's a potion. At least I think it's a potion. Orange throwing. Wonderful. It wasn't good enough when the S3 tournament started, but I want to get this S4. I've been grinding for the last couple months. Okay. I might give it a try too, depending if I get any faster at the game. Because technically the settings I'm playing is harder than the S3 settings. So, I'm hoping that helps me just get overall better. I do really hate the 75 requirement though. Doesn't mean that it probably isn't on the 75 requirement for the most part. Oh, was it outside for DK? Should probably get Lankies here while I'm doing this. Okay. The more quiet totally changes your metal logic, so you won't have to experience any of the... Yeah, I was thinking that too. Found it the hard way, it's a really big deal. Yep, because it means more checks are possible with the 45 check, and so they're more likely to be in them. Okay, chunky bananas. So therefore you need to really kind of memorize where the kind of bananas are and know if you can actually do them or not. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I have to go back to the other area to get potentially the key. But yeah. I don't think I need duty anymore, do I? No, I still do. Okay. It moves us on your path to metals, fairy. Okay, that's not looking good. I think we might be very locked on this. Moves paths to metals are less likely to be worth since you can likely get 45 CPS with multiple combos and moves. Yeah, so you want to kind of get them later, but you don't know when the best time would be to get them overall. Smart to get them later, but they could also potentially be locking you from getting anything right away. Alright, don't need those. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Oh, can do. Yeah, I'll go do drums first. That was good. Where was drums? I feel like it's on the path that I jumped over on the first part and I just kind of ignored it. Yep. So yeah, a bunch of metals that aren't locked by anything. Like Castle Tiny Metal. Ugh. So you, Tiny can get like 50 from the climb up, or something like that. And then where are other metals at? Oh, hey, potion. Hopefully something better than orange throwing. Why is there a switch? This confuses me. Ah. I touched the pylon. Never touched the pylon. No? I guess he was the right one. Yeah, just climb all the way back up to the castle is pretty low value, so the players wouldn't skip it, right? Barrel throwing! That's probably required. Alright. Not immediately necessary now. And I haven't had any boss checks. Right, locking you out of Galleon's entry. And a lot of other things too. Any more bananas? No. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. Okay, any other really bad banana checks? Cause I know if you have like jetpack, doing Diddy Caves is pretty useful. Because you can just kind of route in really quickly. That was the outside. What's Linky looking at? 20? Should probably change that. I think I'm good on coins for now. You always need rocket plus one of the peanut guitar or mini plus 12 for cave city spell. Okay. Circling. Still getting medals. So far, like in terms of difficulty in minigames, the ones I hate doing are the sneaking ones, combined with like having to also get medals in them. So it's important. Items in cave with Diddy Metal, Rocket Bell would be the path for that move. Access to both peanuts and guitar, neither peanut nor guitar would be path hinted since you don't actually require either, right? Okay. I think my first one was the one where I just got peanut right at the end of it. When I was doing all K rule sections and everything too with it, so it was a bit of a pain. Alright, let's go find out if this is actually worth it. Maybe key 6 is here. Wouldn't that be awful? Okay, mermaid. Alright, cool, nothing. One less thing to worry about. No. Great, now I need ammo refill. Alright. Anything else I can potentially grab right now? I don't know what Chunky's requirement is besides needing the punch. So I'm gonna go check that, I guess. At the very least, I get bananas for this. Right, okay. So we're gonna have to come back with punch at some point. Take a look at my hints again. Castle rooms at 7. Can't do llama. Yeah, okay. What was castle rooms?
Okay.
This is not even the right place. Do I need to do anything in factory right now? I guess I got lever. Sure. I got mini too. Yeah, feather, so that's not going to be applicable. Instruments, I got donkeys and ditties, I have head bash, can't do ditties. Time to do race again. Oh, you know what? Completely forgot, slipped out of my mind, there was a key here I could have grabbed a while ago. Like, just didn't think about. So, glad I remember that. Right next to the Donkey Kong's arcade. Alright, what you got this time? Blueprint, alright. Still too big. So I get KS, probably got to be to Japes. K's would be great though. Middle. Okay, hopefully that won't come back to bite me. I say immediately. I'll get him on the way back. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, what's on Kiln 1 have? If nothing, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm guessing that's his golden banana because it's not showing me anything. Alright. I was going to unlock Pauline as a character. Let's get this key I've completely forgot about. of jumping. Really showing how to play the game before. Alright, which key is this? E3.
Okay.
Alright. This way. And by chunky, I mean funky. I've done that 3 times today. You know what? We probably need fairies anyway. Be like a 12-hour run. I'm gonna look for them all. And I'll get the other bananas here for hints, because I clearly need something here. Wonder if I can see this. Nope. I'm kinda hoping there's nothing in here. I don't have to climb up. Oh, I still have to cause splat. What we got? Learn from... I'm too close. I could have sworn that one would fit. Maybe I'm actually too far out now for it to go through. There we go. Unless it's wasted all my ammo again. Almost all of it. Okay. I'll jump back down and get tinies, so I don't waste too much time on this. Nah, I can just go grab it. Whatever. Should still have enough time. If I don't, I can just reset it by going in and out. Okay, tiny yes, I think, but no way to gain it right now. On to twirls. Alright, double grab. Yeah, okay, reset it. I don't think that vial is going to survive. Connect. Maybe taking it slow might be smart. Why am I shot up? And somehow I'll still miss. Alright, try this again. Line up. Don't have to be too fancy. Go slightly slow. Yep, good. Nice. Now we need to get a little bit of a move on. Fairy camera. Okay, well, I think we needed a fairy check on Diddy, so that works out. Got to look into where that was. Okay, well we can't get the fin anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's an exit. Hey, what was that one fairy check? Couldn't have imagined it, right? Lava temple. Yeah, here we go. Caves. And I think... What was that, keys? Yeah, I think we've got caves open now. At least the sub-in for caves, which probably would be japes or something. And I should probably check out on 4's location. Donkey. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. I haven't got barrel throwing, so we can now do Nice check to that. Just missed both of them. We'll go Snide first. Indeed. Golden banana? Yeah. A minute for a golden banana. Yeah, I'll take it. I've seen him fly off like that before. Usually they stick. It should be fine at this point. So am I right thinking 4 and 5 keys open cave? That's a crown. That's a fast spinning crown. At least from the side it looks like it. 4 opens 5, 5 opens both 6 and 7. Okay, cool. So we've got everything open then. That's even better. I wonder if I can do this. Three, 6, and 7 are just helm. Alright. Can't seem to put down, unless it's not the Z button. No, it is. Alright. Must be a spot that's flat enough here that works for it. I think this would be fine, but no. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Close to the base of the stairs. What I usually do. Okay. Let's move on. It's out of logic anyway. Who needs it? Ugh, okay. Now who's most likely to be able to make that jump? Diddy. Chunky can probably do it. Hooray! Cave entrance to cave. That's not going to get annoying. Time if you have Twirl. Next to easiest, in my opinion, is DK, then Chunky. Oh, okay. I usually do it with Diddy, which is horrible. Alright. So which part was this? Caves, Ferry, Diddy Candle Cabin, which we'll need a guitar to get to, which is at the top, which we also need Sprint Tail. We need the damn Sprint Tail move. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Didn't have that either. See, I love utility here. Is it worth doing this? Probably. I can just skip all the annoying part to go right to the end if I need to. I don't need to, so that's good. Any bananas I can pick up here? Yes. So I have yes one. Okay, yeah, that's read that already. Ah, bye banana. Probably should go for that, right? Yeah, in a minute. Blueprint. Nothing. And missed again. Chunky. Alright, that's good. Something tells me Dragon 2, but doesn't matter. Might as well walk back to 1. Probably in a room that's not going to be important. Good night. Alright. Good shot. come back to here in a minute. I'll try to get as many info as I can for now. Wait, what's in there? Potion, okay. And I'm pretty sure we got warp, so we might want to go back to that. How many ammo? Okay. I think the chunky, invisible, leading into nothing kind of power was a bit of a dumb choice overall. Last move. I guess maybe because he's a bit cowardly, but he's hiding his presence. But I don't know how it makes everything else visible. Alright, something good. Come on. Chunky. Pineapple launcher. Okay. Well, he got his gun from Funky. That's pretty good. Haven't been really many runs where I needed it though. Just pineapple in general. Oh, we can go back to ship and maybe get key there, though. We still need to get another key.
Okay.
More hints. Something in the Outer Islands is half to key 8, and we haven't got that yet. Okay, good to know. Don't have 12, so I can't get that. Need to have some kind of quick setup to move my mic. Dodge the barrel. Oh. Slow kill. Getting out candy. If he has something that will help. homing arrow is not doing much homing today. Focus on not using it. You'd think not hearing this fuel sound would be enough to include me, but apparently not. Good grab. Expertly done. Well, we got orange throwing, so we can. And also, we got spike and just. We got multiple ways of doing Diddy's verse rings, basically, what I'm trying to say here. That poison count? Yeah, fair enough. Did I actually say do we have sprint tail? No. It's missile. Good job. I'll go in the end. And junk. Alright. Candy, you got anything? No. Not even a fairy. Alright, what does that leave me left in this cave? Besides collecting the bananas, I can go back and do Ice Cavern area. Igloo is a good move, so let's go there. Some more ammo while I'm at it too. Time for the best non-minigame in the game. Looking at numbers and picking up barrels. What could be better? I'm hoping for something with Donkey here. I've been kind of feeling like maybe there's a chance. Well, so far so bad, but there's a potion. Just get past the spike. Ammo belt. Alright, I say we go back to Galleon. Check Chunky's check. If not there, then what else is in that area I can grab? I can't really think of anything. I could go and race the seal. I just don't want to. What can we also do? Dare I do cannons? Ugh, no thanks. Open that gun. I should look at this. So we still have something in caves potentially. Two engine jump on? No, it's free jump on. That was a good jump off. And again, I'm guessing because I'm moving, maybe I need to be more central. Key 6, cool. Alright. But is that out of the way? That leaves key 7? Yeah, okay. I think I had a key, hint of key 7 at some point. Main cave area is on the path to key 7 and cave rule. What would that be? Instrument? But first is tiny specifically. So that would be feather bow. So we need feather bow for key 7. And we go to castle rooms with feather bow. Main cave area. Alright.
Okay.
And looking at the message, even though it wasn't really it, yeah, it's probably twirl I need in order to be able to get that. So let's go and check drapes. level 7 japes. Railroad coin, okay. Dab gun, yeah. Five. There's a ferry, and we need ferries. Maybe. What is this called? Mines. Now, because there was a hint that said lowlands, so I was hoping that this might be lowlands, and then that would cancel out ferries, and then we don't have to worry about ferries anymore, which would have been really good. Nope, ferries are still in my mind. Nothing. Also nothing, but it's like 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. Hello, John. Oh, there's something. There's nothing good there. Chunky's there, but I can probably take him in a second. Middle, okay. So we're on the search for Twirl at the moment. We get Twirl, we get most of our checks done. terrible. I don't know how to do this. I don't seem to make any progress. Who needs it? Which way will it be? Does that stand? No, okay, that's probably required, so that's fine. Can I see what is up here? There's Doodity. No, okay. Now this counts as a stormy tunnel. So this is probably the underground area then. So nothing here it said was... No, it's still stormy. Okay. I don't know what it's referring to. Okay, 9 banana fairies. Woo. Now where's my next pin? 2 more, let's go get them. Shouldn't have done chunky, but maybe it'll be cheap. It wasn't cheap. Oh, if we have enough. Does Hornet run like faster checks on? I don't think they do, but that would be nice. Stuffing indoor fire temples in the path to key 7. Okay, cool. So that's where we need to go. That would require chunk. We got what we need. Let's go.
Okay.
Time for progression. Run, wait! I think it was water, actually. No, it wasn't water, but you know what? I've got this trick anyway. Fairies don't count? Okay. We got another one of the items I could use inside. Do I check factory again for like, I mean, if they're quick. They're really quick. Lightning fast checks. We lose maybe a minute. One more to go. We'll have to come back here anyway once we get to well. It'll be a large chain of events. Alright. Aztec was probably Vectory then. That was a lot of effort to get nowhere. Might as well go do llama check too for the one potion there. Temple first though. There's this settings directly connected. Go up again. We'll go behind me. We'll go behind me, but 4, 3. Okay, you know what? It's better to chase it. Okay, like that. Another one. Banana. Door 5 Temple. Am I crazy? 5-door temple. Saying that 5-door temple specifically, that must mean like Tiny's feather bow might lead to this, not exactly Chunky's. Okay, let's read the hints again. So we get feather bow and come here, that probably leads to key. Something outskirts leads to key 8, and we haven't got that yet. Main caves area, so that's feather bow itself. Llama give me 1 potion, and castle rooms is part of the key 7 as well. It's a huge chain for 7, yeah. And also, Caves Ferry is on the way to the Horde for Diddy, so I need sprint for that. I'll go for the 1 potion in Llama, because I'm pretty sure I can get that one now. So once we get further, we come immediately back to Temple. Can we see the barrel from here? Blueprint. Okay. Huh. I'm starting to get confused. This is Llama Temple, right? I mean, it has the llama in it, so I assume this is Llama Temple. Yeah, okay. And also if I look there, it'll say Llama Temple. Alright, so if it's... Why haven't you got... why haven't you peeked in here? I have peeked in Memory Game, wasn't that? This is Blueprint. So it's not this either. I've done Tiny Section. What haven't I done? You checked the concave? Yeah, I checked the concave too. That was banana. That was, yeah, so I've done that. And you don't, I do have mini, and I've done mini. Let's go check this again just to be sure I did check it. I'm pretty confident I did. But at the same time, I can see myself not. Yeah, I checked this. Okay. You maybe get a junk potion before and forgot. Scouting hints includes useless potions. It does, yes, but if a potion's being found, it would grey it out, right? I don't think scouting hints gets dimmed. I could be wrong. Huh, okay. I don't remember if I did get anything in here. But there's nothing else to get. We'll assume it just doesn't dim and it's gonna drive me crazy. There are two checks gated behind Mini. You get the Crisplat, and yeah, I've done both of those. Let's see. Is there anything that says those in here? Bongos? Yeah, I did bongos, because that makes it so the water gets purified. Look at your DK moves, locations. Alright. Oh yeah, I got bongos in here. Right. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't grey out. A little annoying. Okay, so where was I going next? I had something in mind. Go back to Japes. Castle rooms most likely needs feathers. Probably 12 as well, really. Outer Isles. Okay, yeah, we checked the Outer Isles checks for 8. Although, the same problem could have happened before. I need to make sure I check my moves for Outer Isles. What is that in main caves? I assume that's the tiny check where you use Monkey Port. But I can't go over the gap without Twirl. Even for Outer Isles here. I don't see anything. Okay, let's look around Plant Isles. Music checks. What do I do? I'm gonna check barrel at top. Nice. Oh, it's not even up here, is it? Okay, oh, there it is. Good spawn. Let's go away from the caves. No. Nice. Okay. I mean, I could go back to Forest, since the games remind me of her music. So main cave area is all this area, right? Yeah. My theory currently is that it's telling me to go and get the tiny check. And there's 2 tiny checks, and I didn't check one of them. So I should probably do that first before going to the complete assumption. Not bad. Never stop to scratch your nose. Nose? Never stop to scratch your nose while doing platforming. Or in the middle of. Kills all momentum. Alright, so I haven't checked down here yet. And it's not here. Alright. I was gonna say, what should be shooting? I can't see just unlocking anything. Like, it will unlock a warp, but would that be beneficial at all? I think so. So what was the question? I was just saying there's basically no point opening up this warp. Did it for fun anyway. So what I'm thinking is it's this potion that leads to things. And I think that's a tiny potion. That's a donkey potion. Right? Yeah, it looks like a... Was that clear? Might be donkey. Come for warp. Yeah. I could do this, I guess. Maybe something in Lanky's sections will help. So Troll's getting you from porting to potion, and probably the main cave into, yeah. And we should activate the main cave? I think I did. I'm not actually sure if I have, but I'm semi-confident. Good jumping. Fine. The golden enemies will just go up the normal way. Oh, there's Diddy. That could be Sprin. I'm hopeful. And what else could it be? I think I got... Oh, it could be Chimp Charge. Okay, so it's either Sprin or Chimp Charge. Please be... Oh, please be Sprin. Okay, cool. We can do things again. Alright, let's see what this way of the horde item's gonna be. Probably gotta be Twirl. Can you tell how many times I've been in this room before? How many times I've missed this barrel before too? Alright, what's this fairy gonna be? That doesn't look like a purple. Oh, no! Oh, it's required, yeah, but shit. It doesn't help. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I missed two. Oh, I was in. Maybe the Mega Chain for Slam is because Twirl is Slam Block? Maybe, but I think it's Sway of the Horde because it's really just Sway of the Horde. Alright. Like, I'm probably gonna get a chunky section in K Rule Fights, that's probably why it's required. Wow, that's a big miss. I can check more of Castle, like, there's a lot of Castle I haven't done. They carpet bombing me. I'm gonna regret not picking up that one banana, aren't I? Yeah, not really. Still be missing one. Alright. So let's say it is that. Like, what checks can we have that's blue switch? We got a lot of things inside Forest. We got one check outside of Lobby and Galleon. You know what? Sure, that works. I have had no hints for Forest, though, is my only thing. I think I've had this dilemma before. Can I get on the PNG? Nope. Okay. Something else in main, maybe. I think the... Lanky section there requires blue switch. It's a... I don't think it counts as main area, though. But might as well give it a look. Okay, sure. Potion. Uh-huh. Oh, I just helped him. Ah, I cheated. Okay, so this is what I was just talking about. I guess, yeah, it's part of main area. Okay, so it was required for Blue Switch to get Feather to... I don't even know anymore, let's just go. Was it top for it or was it the water area? I can't remember. I think it was top. Ugh. We're still being half 7 is after all those moves are good hit lead, yeah. And we know that something has to also be in 5 temples. So if ever being the only one I haven't done in the 5 temples means that has to be the connection point. In terms of musical items, we're between Chunkies and Tinies. So as long as those two don't come up, we should be fine. In Helm. I choose to believe it won't come up. Don't agree with that hit, but sure. Ooh, that was interesting. Well, we got what we need for something properly. Alright, where was Castle again? I think that was free check. Yeah, I guess. I don't like that being the case, though. It's worse when you only need one slam. That exits both. I'm really worried about these fairies. Well, at least it's easy to peek with me, right? Maybe? I need to work out which one Rooms is. I think that's the one... actually, where would that be? Because if it's actual rooms, then I need Ponytail's 12 still. The interior of the castle above warp 3. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Wait, so Tiny has a check up there? Hold on. Yep. Castle rooms. Okay, no, it's not for Tiny particularly. She has 2, car race and... okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Car race. It's not something I'm looking forward to. Is it part? Yeah, it is part of the museum. I need to ask that. You can peek Fairy from Chunky's room. Alright. Car race, you have to go into Diddy's ballroom, monkey pad. Yeah, because there's a warp pad there, you're right. It looks like Banana Fairy. Yes, it's Banana. Alright, go Diddy's. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to exit the aisles, I just wanted to go exit level there. Was Diddy's port higher or lower? I feel like it's lower. I'm gonna say it's lower. Higher. Shit. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I've wasted a lot of time. But hopefully we get all these fins and I don't need to get any more instruments. Did you already check the boulder further into Chunky's room? I didn't, no, but I probably should have, huh? Shit. Alright, I'll go and check it. See, I was fully fixated on Tiny's fins. I kind of forgot other characters existed. Unless you have punch and barrels hinted directly. I have had neither of those fins hinted directly, but we can go and look. Well, at the very least, I just have to stand on the pad and it'll show me what I potentially need. So. Alright. At least we have to erase. Ah, it's an order. Okay. I'll do the complex order of 1, 2, 3 then. That's good. Very Spartan. Never rule anything out in this game, I guess. Because it'll still try to screw you over in some fashion. So we'll see if I need both slams to get key 6 right here. Okay. Like, I haven't got hinted for Chunky's fins at all, I don't think. That's the second time I've done that. I'll grab this because I'm close to getting another hint, I think. Yeah. Just in case I need another hint. 3 potions. Yep, thanks. Is there anything else that looks conspicuous? No. Okay, cool. Let's hope for the best. Nintendo coin. Interesting. I actually found both coins this run then. That's blueprint. Coconut gun. Damn, I paused. Alright, which rooms is it? Don't be tiny and don't be chunky. And then be both of them. Well, there's tiny. And looks like there's chunky. We're fucked.
Okay.
Shit. Pad hints enabled. I'm not sure. What would that check be called? Let me take a look. Collins until no. Spoiler hints off. Extra hint some. It was set to all get interesting. It says some, so I might have it on. So I can go check. At the very least, there's a potential that they may be hinted. I should probably put all on. I think some exclusive. Gotta go check anyway. I don't have anything better to do. Teleport, gone, gets hinted. Alright. I'm gonna look anyway, despite that. Well, you have the path to 8 hints on the outer aisles. You're right, yeah I do. But what would that be exactly? Bongo hint maybe in Frantic? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You want a backseat, but you still haven't checked fairies, have you? I've done banana fairy check, and her reward for getting all fairies is a potion. And I severely hope that's not the case with what I need. But if you mean anything else, I'm not sure which fairies to check. How many fairies are you missing? I think I've got 9 so far. Let me see. I got 10, so half of them. And it's quite possible that that is actually behind what we need. I might have to go and do all the checks and find all the fairies. Is there anything else that, like... There's nothing really else here. That's supposed to be unhighlighted. Something in the aisles. And you set it to 15? Well... I didn't change it, so it's on its... Oh! 1 second. I have to respond to something. Thank you, Elijah99 for misclicking the follow button. Appreciate the clumsiness. Let's take a look. Fairies is set to 20. gonna be a long night. Alright, where to first? On my grand tail around every world. I guess I can go back and do Galleon lobby check at the very least, too. We set the requirements for max fairies, and every single fairy is worth. No wonder your path hints a mess. Assuming you need that potion. Yeah, assuming. That potion might fall. Oh, what would be like worthless for me? Yeah, I can't even think. The potion might be a Orangutan Stain or Chimpy Charge. Or zooming camera. I don't have twirl, I'm done. What color was it? Color? Oh, the potion? I don't know. Can I recheck that? Because otherwise I have to scan through 4 hours of footage. I've never done that properly. Seems pretty important to know whatever you need. Yeah, I guess. I was just kind of hoping it wasn't fairies, you know? Okay, well, we know it's clear now, so it's probably worthless. In fact, yeah, definitely worthless. Okay, we don't need to get the fairies. That's good. We do need to get 2 more checks, though. And they're... 4 helm. Right. Something on L items, perhaps. Can I get 12 of the potion inside the engine? Unless that has flat had something in factory. There's a tiny chance it's sniper scope. You can skip sniper scope on some of the checks. Yeah. Really hope it's not something that requires that. That'd be terrible. I'm thinking what I want to go first. I kind of want to say Jungle Japes because that'll be the easiest just to scan through quickly. Because let's say the Featherbow was part of this, like, not just a standard potion, but on the way of the Horde, and it was required. So maybe that also means anything that requires Feather could also be on the path. Maybe. In this situation where I go for the most... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do this one first, and then I'll try to work out other checks I can go with it. If I had pineapple, beanstalk here. I do have pineapple, so I'll do that next. I can do this check. That's a dumb check for me to miss. Did I get this one? No, I just didn't. I forgot to come in here. Didn't matter. I haven't found Bean yet. And the Nintendo coin and the Raro coin, but not Bean. So you're just looking for helm instruments, are you? Yep. I have everything else I need for K-Rool. I just need both helm instruments, which last time I played, I got really lucky and I just went in without a problem. This time though, it's the complete opposite. So only care about path to 8 hints. Yes. Though we don't have any more path to 8 hints, but one of the path to 8 hints was... So something in our islands is still that. I'm guessing triangle might lead to saxophone? Maybe. That's a stretch, but that's all I got with that. So the triangle pad in Isles is main, not outer. Ah. What activates the huge chunky barrel requirement? You got the fairies on the outside. Yep, got that. It's either worth fairies or you need saxophone to spawn the hungry. Yeah, okay, so so either way, I need one of the instruments. Oh, this is a nightmare show ending. Where's this balloon? I saw it. But now I don't. I don't think it matters. Let's just go. Before I completely leave, I'm just gonna do the Ramby check. On the right side. Hey, Kron. Sam was on door 5, and door 5 temple was path hinted, right? Yep, yes it was. What are the paths for the 5-door item again? We needed Feather Bow, which we got through... You can get hit by that? Which we got through Lanky's Progression Slam 2 that we got from Diddy's Chimp Spin. No, I mean, what is item in 5-door path 2? What we got from it? We got Slam 3 from it, I believe. What did you hint for 5 say? Okay, what does it say? Okay, I'll go to it. Yeah, okay. Something in the 5-door temples in the path to keys. Oh, key 7. Yeah, that's a. I guess that wasn't path 8 then. So everything that Slam got you is dead. Okay. So Feather's dead then. Unless there's some evil ore where you need the feather for, but it's not, it might, maybe, I don't know. I can go to forest, I can check it. There's a shop there, so maybe that's it. But that kills a lot of checks if it's correct. Okay. But it also leaves a lot of things nebulous, like, where would we potentially go? Not one, I want to go two. There. I do have all guns now. Oh boy, banana metal. I like to think the banana fairy has melon. There's third melon on there. I'll grab it anyway. I'll try to push myself up to the last check, because that might have something. Hard to be sure. We didn't know if fairies are worth, but I would guess Saxone is behind something lightly locked, like a boss or medals. The only boss I haven't checked is Jake's. So I probably should have checked that when I was there, but I forgot. But it could really be in some... Yeah. Let's do the hour race. Why not? Actually, while we're here. Rainbow coin, that's... I'll look at my path hints, make sure every path to 8 hints makes sense. One of them could be indirectly hinting to instruments. Okay, let's take a look again. Start. Alright, 6, 7, 8 key. So I think in Isle's shop. Okay. And that was gonna help all phases. And we know our phase is now tiny, lanky, and Diddy as well. That, might I get an Isle shop? And I am an Isle shop forwards. Okay, let's see. That was Peanut Gun. Okay, next. Galleon shop. I think Galleon shop was getting Diddy. I don't think I actually list it here. Unless it's talking about progressive slam. Probably it's talking about progressive slam. So if I can get in the Creme Isles. Okay. So one slam is path to 8, but the other is not? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember picking anything up in Creme Isles. So the option, only thing Slam got you is Feather for the other Slam. I think Helm. Well, it got me. Yeah, that basically was it actually. But for the other Slam, I think Helm Instrument probably behind a blue Slam check specifically, but I could be wrong. Okay, well let's go check blues. Should probably twice a day. There's a blue Slam up here, isn't there? There's one for Diddy and there's one for Lanky inside the room. This needs chimp charge, alright. Let's know in later levels they added one more chimp charge. I think that chimp charge reward is the cage itself at least. Yeah, I'll take a look in a minute. Oh, can't cheat. Why can't I use homing? Because I don't have any ammo, that would make sense. Fastest button known to man. It's possible like it could even be unrelated and there's just like behind a banana trick somewhere. Alright, let's look at the cage. It's Bean! Bean's in the cage. It's horrible. Who would do that to poor Bean? Let's go get random checks around here too, just to be fair. Don't know how I got that. for the question, Feather was hinted directly, right? And you needed Slam to get it. Yeah, I think that was right. Because we got it from, no, we didn't need, no, we didn't. We needed level 2 Slam to get it. We got it from, Sprintail. Which we then used, the Sprintail was the hinted thing. But I got from doing main check. So I got it from Lanky, and then I used Diddy to get another Lanky to give me progression. Is Viva hinted directly at the path to 8, and then it... Okay, let's see. It was Caves main. That. I'm missing it somewhere. There it is. Something in the main areas on the key, path to key 7 and K Roof is high, so it's not. It's probably dead for Feather. Yeah, that's Feather's main caves. Then all Feather's red slam checks are dead. So it's anything that's blue. Okay, I think there's another one over here we can do. Yeah, I agree. So we've got 2 checks in here, we've got fairy check, and we've got, oh no, we've got 3 checks in here. This is a big place. Alright, last hint. Stuff in the cave shop, okay. Stuff in the cave shop was both 7 and 8. Tiny and Diddy. What was cave shop? Couple of slam checks in mush area would peak next. Okay, that's what I'm going to do anyway. Caves shop. Pineapple path to 8? Yeah, it was pineapple. Yeah, I think it was his pineapple. I haven't got anything towards key 8 yet. Maybe. I think it got me something, I just don't recall. No, I went to the fin and it got me nothing. So yeah, nothing yet then. What would be some pineapple checks? Oh, where's the box? Over here, I think. We have a pineapple and a blue slam check at the top of mushroom. Alright, I'll give that a look after this. Banana, okay. But you're right, that could be it. I guess I can just hope really loudly. Am I crazy? Because I thought there was a fairy in here. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Or maybe the fairy appears after I do the challenge. If the fairy is a junk, then no spawn. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it could just be that. Alright. Good, almost walking back in. There's also 2 slam checks here. I can quickly go look at. Banana, alright. Can't be the DK switch, but maybe tiny, alright. Feather check, right. No, neither. Alright, let's get the can so we can get up there quickly. Because it's warp, which would be smarter, but I have to go look for the warp. Can't even finish spawning. Alright, hopefully it leads to an instrument. Let's get rid of the bees too while we're here. Oh, that's right. I don't. No, I was gonna say that's just the one that was right. That wasn't right. It's always good to actually know what tiles we're on. It's very helpful. Okay. Well, not here. Any other ideas? That was probably worth getting. And look, I've already got jetpack done. That was required for something because on the way of the horde. Oh, you mean this? I'm done last. Yeah, banana middle in terms of bananas, can't bananas, yeah. Oh, do you have a banana middle reward as vanilla? I'm not sure. I could check. Like all of my starting items. Started with Donkey and Lanky. I started with, I think, Strong Con. The logic could be that you need a blue slam to get into somewhere just for the colored bananas. Yeah, that's possible. Let's say it is like Chunky, for example. Like, where else am I? I don't know the colored banana tricks well enough. Guess I'll just climb down, collect bananas. I don't know. where things get rough. Good luck, thanks. Nothing there. Nice fall. Did you peek the bean reward? Do I just go to the area and it tells me? You know, I never did this. Hold on. I mean, it's just a banana, but was there actual extra bananas here? You know what? It probably wasn't. Well, it's always spawned so you can see out there. Okay, got it. Alright, where is... That's the one I was looking at. The bean slam. And Sax locked, but if the bean reward is a portion, it could explain some logic. In which case we'll need to get chip charge before we can get bean in order to get any more. This is the wrong way. The green one, right? Yeah. Still colors. Banana. Okay, nothing there. So it's not chip charge. Probably, anyway. If it works with any of the other checks here? I don't think there is, right? Pineapple and Slam 2, but not Slam 3, really mix out. Southern League, okay, no ideas. Where's Donkey's bongo check in Isles? It's in Frantic. We're gonna take a look at Frantic. That was the wall underwater, I believe. Back block. You can skip grab if you have it. I do have grab. So you have 2 levels with blue switches, or only 1. I'm trying to think where all the blue switches are left in the game. It's just like, it's mushroom. Was any more blue? We don't have a round handstand, so shit, I jumped off there. We don't have a round handstand, so I can't get 2 rain for lanky. I think 5 and 6 are blue by default. Yeah. So maybe something in caves I missed? I don't want to spoil log this because this one's just interesting more than anything. Oh, you know what I haven't got yet? Dirt Patch. Let's go get Dirt Patch. Yay. What are your last 3 levels? Last 3 levels... Okay, here's the thing. I don't have progression switches on, so it's just normal blue switches throughout the thing. So there would be... the one in Galleon Lobby, all caves, and... mushrooms. Or fungi forest. But in terms of level order, if it means anything, the last levels were cave. So caves and forests are all blue switches, yes. So I'm thinking, like, behind the castle here, there's another blue switch for Lanky. I was so excited about getting my eye check. No, actually, is it a blue switch for this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an item. And that, so the path to 6, or the 8 logic is in between Game Slam and Game Feather. I really hope it's not this. Okay, thank God. Do you have any other helm instruments, or are you looking for them? I'm looking for both. Both Tiny and Chunky were my pick, and I don't have either of their musical instruments yet. Yeah. I'm gonna put this right here for fun. So it could be Slam plus Pineapple check, or Slam could be one instrument and Pineapple for another. Yeah, it's possible. You know what? Maybe we should just go look for Pineapple checks. Maybe that's the way to do it. So we go to Galleon first, get the Pineapple check out of the way there. Go to Aztec, get the Pineapple check out of the way there. And just keep going around until we find something. I think we've got all the ones that involve Chunky butt slamming though. I'm gonna load the water too, great. I'll come back. get through there on high water. You can? Oh. This is news to me. I think actually might be quiet with high water. Haven't done this check in a while. Oh, he's split. This is probably fine, I got plenty of time for this. Almost. Excuse me? That wasn't a very good excuse. Pineapple gets you an instrument that is not slam locked, and I can pick Sax's locked behind a blue slams elsewhere. Okay. That was bad. Well, vice versa, I guess so, yeah, right. Yeah, that's too late again, yep. Need to feel higher too. Let me just beat him up to death. Wonderful. Oh, time to start again. Four shots. Clearly have a good chance of this. I don't know why I shot like that. That was terrible. What am I? I'm spamming shots. What am I doing? I have to wait for it to go wrong one more time. Now. Not worth it, but at least it's been checked now. Off to Aztec. Aztec was check 4, I think? Yeah. You said no barrel paths hints, right? Too bad. Barrel. Yeah, spoiler hints are off, and extra hints are some. Yeah, I can't really say anything that's specific about barrels. If you have barrels not past 8, then it could eliminate a lot of slow pineapple checks, like Cane Game. I mean, at least the Aztec one's not that slow. I just go in, put some bins down, and get out of there. I gotta work, but I'll keep an eye out. Good luck. Yep, good luck, we work. Down her again. Alright, castle check. Have to open up the damn tree. Oh, that's no castle. What was in here that was also something that can be worth checking? I don't think I want to. I'll look into it later. Yep. Just making sure. Good hit. Bad job. I believe I messed up. I missed my shot anyway. You probably don't need to get all the rings. It's probably just a suggestion. I missed that one twice. I do like like chasing pineapples. In the case, pineapple gets you sacks, which gets you the other instrument from the aisles. Might be worth peeking. Sniper and scope just checks too. Okay. Let's hit this one this time. I undershot. How did I undershoot it? Yeah, I'll give those checks a look after I get this. I think a lot of them are like tied to being red switches though. Here we go again. Let's use A. A's clearly not better. Too low. Okay, got it. Hooray! We can go into the tree now. I think there's a pineapple chicken here. I could be wrong. Oh, it's melon. Like, not gonna help us. I don't know why I'm going for balloons. I got a hint that says that's worthless. Where is it? Foolish to go cut a balloons castle, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of pineapple checks now. Make sure pineapple doesn't get you vines, port, gone, or something like that. It's always past at 8. It didn't. I got all those things before I got pineapple. I got vine straight away. I got port pretty close, and I think Gorm might have actually been the thing I got in Kremlin shop. No, Kremlin shop? No, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this is a good lead. You just check the pineapple tree. Yep, nothing there. I know I'm aiming like a cannon. That's not gonna work anyway.
Okay.
Pineapple's probably required to get 75 chunky in several levels. Could just be on any of the levels. Yeah, okay. In that case, let's start at the beginning. Let's go. Let's just work our way in for that. So we'll start at Japes and just keep going. Although Japes doesn't have a pineapple, so not Japes. Okay. What's another one I could try? I guess we'll try. Aztec, I guess. Aztec Factory, Gallium, Forest, Caves. They don't have to do Castle, thankfully, because that's foolish. So at least with that one marked out. How many bananas have I got so far? 51. So I just need to really find 2 balloons. Middle. There should be some lane around here. And the problem is, where do I go from here? Where would Chunky's bananas be? Alright, 1 balloon left. I may have skipped over the balloon inside the temple, so I'll check there. No, I think I actually got these once. Oh, is that locked again? I guess we didn't get the fin in here. Yeah, okay, so you asked about obscure logic. Here's one probability. You have Chunky Helm, right? Yeah, so Chunky Helm and Tiny Helm. Where's Chunky's bananas in this level? I don't think there's any in here, but look. It's possible pineapple didn't get you anything, and the pineapple hint is because of the bonus barrels. It is possible, yeah. There's not really anything else to go off though. But Blue Sam absolutely gets you something on the path, yeah. I think it should. The question is what? Hold on. I got nothing. Oh, I think he's already done. Like, if I really only get Ponytail Twirl, maybe I'll leave this something with Monkey Port, but I don't think it's going there. Okay, where are the rest of Chunky's stuff? Donkeys. I think we had donkeys now, we do have donkeys now. Okay. So it has to be in the other area. This one. We're missing so many bananas. I doubt they're all in one room, which I need triangle for, which, now I'm thinking about it, that might have 20 in it. But, there should still be 5. Ugh. Any bananas around here? There they are. Alright, at this level. I'll get Tiny's ones too while I'm here. So we just completely clear this out. Fairy, alright. Up next, Frantic. Then the worst case scenario is I forgot to shop in Frantic with Chunky. That would be bad. What would also be bad is just completely failing this. There's the kill of Rising. And we still need to check out Jape's boss, but I don't think Progressive Slam or anything would lead into that. Sold out. Fairy. Well, we'll go with the fairy. Remember, you could be looking for 2 different paths. There's so much going on. Right. Trying to keep that in mind. Since I'm just going for everything basically. Just clear out as much as I can. I'm going to try to avoid the big stuff, like for example DK2 or DKAK2. I'm missing that for now. Because I don't think it'll be that. Eventually got him. Might be a full clear if you usually need 20 carries for Cypher. I'm just hoping it's not that, you know? It could just be something else. Unrelated. Rage. Walking into a wall. Oh, I was able to dodge for a second. No, let's get it. Why not? Was there one at the back? Yeah, it was. Alright. I'm gonna clear out everything here. I might as well just get everything. Don't need that. Yeah, that probably won't be a problem. was a chunk fairy. Ugh. Get the fairies. My donkey's already done, don't need to do that. This is definitely unnecessary. I should just be going for like balloon checks right now. Because if it was going to be anything, it would be shown in the hints. So it has to be something that's already been hinted. Just dumb check. Maybe we'll just casually go for 100%. And get the ones in there without triangle, which is a good thing. And I guess we can get the ones in conveyor now. Well, I know there's a white potion in this room, but we can't get it without Twirl. Also that splat I never got. Good splat. Five more bananas. Got no way to get to it though. We got it.
Okay.
I think that's just... That was just handstand for Lenko or something. But who knows, maybe I'll come in helpful. I mean, useful. That was chunky! Yes! We're done! It was Fancy Factory all along. Alright, 4. This is until we need like 12 for some rather reason. I found Saxophone as Chunky's medal reward in Frantic Factory, and then Triangle was reward for Chunky destroying the rock. Yeah. Now, the only issue is if one of the trials is using Ponytail Twirl. But I think that's unlikely. I need to do this. Yeah, I got both of them. Like, Triangle was, a saxophone into the rock. Yep.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Was that ultimately slam locked? No, it wasn't. It was pineapple locked though. Yeah.
Welcome to bonus
Now we just have to play Socialite Seek for the rest of Eternity. Which I'm fine with, that's better than Flyers. One day. Don't know if it's even possible on put the skips on properly. Where was Chunky's? I think it was the first one, right? So he's downstairs. That's Donkey's. There we go.
Welcome to bonus
No, not selfie Snoop. Alright. 60 seconds, easy one. It's a wall. What was... No, that was the finish. But yeah, didn't need ponytails well. So that's great.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Didn't need pineapple though. I should go Diddy. Definitely should go Diddy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yep. Technically, but you could also switch, so it wasn't really. Alright, let's finish this run. Third melon just right here would be funny. Right, now I have to play confidently with tiny face. Oh, look how road's tiny. First hit, oh. No good sign. I haven't heard Jungle Jake's music in a long time. Well, that's camera. Oh. No, not this again. That messes up. The amount of times I mess up on that final hit. It's no panic. I think I'll be able to memorize it better by now. One switch? Yeah, I think it's that one. There we go. Oh, so didn't even need chunky. Oh, it's going pretty well. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, so thanks everyone for sticking around watching. I hope you have a good day of work. And I'm going to estimate that with my pause time and everything, that this run was about 5 hours and 34 minutes. And 2 hours of that was just searching for the last items. Yeah, very. Let's see. 517. Okay, well, that was a lot better than I thought. 38%, which is nice level. So yeah, that was an interesting run. Alright, I'm gonna go and get ready for bed. Bye!